Okay, and we are live. Yay! Let's go ahead and go into full screen mode. Hello, everybody. In the future, my name is Trey, and this is the second stream I'm doing in the span of a couple hours. Mostly because I had to go get something to eat. I was just hungry. You guys, I was hungry. So I'm back. I am back. I don't know if people will be joining in on this one or not. It is quite late. It is now 12:42 in the morning, so just past midnight my time. Oh, we got Durlac. Hey, Durlac. Welcome in. You're the first one of today's... Or not today. Well, I guess, yeah, today's stream. You're the first one in today's stream. I'm gonna fly over this way. I need to turn back up my sounds. There we go. Guys, in the last stream, we finished off our ceiling for our storage system. And we were doing a bunch of other stuff, just hanging out with a bunch of people. We got pranked. And unfortunately, our elevator got destroyed. So I'm going to have to, at some point, go in and fix this elevator. Unless I could get them to do a rollback of just the elevator itself. That would be funny. Anyways, we need to do the walls over here. And we were actually shown a really cool wall design by Whitetrim. So I think we're going to incorporate that into this, because it uses a block that I haven't really used for any builds. That being the block of raw copper. And I have quite a bit of copper. Ooh, mangrove. Wait a minute. Here we go. Mangrove, the all-knowing chicken. Should I go with Whitetrim's wall? Or should I go with something else? Wait, that's not yes or no. Mangrove, should I design my own wall? He says no, guys. We're going to go with Whitetrim's design. Which used dark oak and copper blocks. So let's go grab a bunch of copper. Luckily, we have quite a bit of copper left. So we can do that. We want just 9, just enough to make a stack of raw copper blocks. Which isn't actually going to be a whole lot of raw copper, I know. It's only going to be 9. So we may have to vary it up a little bit using a little bit of the other copper blocks we got. So a little bit of that. Maybe we could get away with some grates. That could be kind of interesting. And some just regular copper blocks. And dark oak. Stripped dark oak, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. Excuse me, everyone. So that is what we are going to attempt to do. We are going to attempt to get this wall put in place. Yeah, I'm really tired. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. See you, Durlac. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. So we're going to attempt to do this. Let's turn on Fulbright. I'm gonna be a little bit careful. I don't want to get stuff sent into my item sorter over here. If I can avoid it. Perfect. Okay, now we're gonna go with this, and we actually want to use this one, the stripped dark oak wood that's on all sides. Let's go for the bottom here. That's interesting. It still keeps different textures going on. I suppose it doesn't actually matter what block we use for this side. Well, I mean, it kind of does because we want... Alright, so we're going to go like this then. Because we want it to keep the same texture all the way across. Yeah, I like that. And this does kind of tie in with the copper that we have up here, so we could get away with this work. And we are going to have to turn these back into the orange ones, because this gradient, I mean, it kind of works. Kind of. Hey, we're back. Yeah, we are back, Micah. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. I said I'd be back. I didn't think people would join back in, but I'm back. I've got nowhere else to be. I want to get away with a little bit of this, because I think we can waterlog them. And I think that could be a very interesting detail to have. Especially if you can... I don't think you can, but you may be able to. This is something I actually genuinely don't know. Can you lava log things? And if so, how will that look? Let's grab this from our lava bucket here. Because if you can, then that's a good light source right there. Ah, you can't. Wait, maybe because I gotta... Nope. You just can't lava log things. That's a little bit of a shame. I understand why, but still a little bit of a shame. Suppose we can just waterlog it. Why not? We got the Discord here. At least I got a Discord message, but I don't know from where. Oh well. I mean, to be fair, lava is thicker than water by a lot. That is true. It's not just a liquid. It's literally rock. So yeah, I can understand it. It's a little bit of a shame in a game like Minecraft. Imagine the amount of like cool light sources you... I mean, I may not be able to lava lock it, but... No one said anything about not being able to put it in the back. Let's try that again. Right into there. There we go. So we can hide this portion. Go all the way down to the end. This just adds more lighting. We're actually going to do copper grates all along the top. This time around. I think could look kind of interesting. Hey, welcome in, SA. How's it going? Lucky! Welcome back. I just finished my first study session. Heck yeah, man! How did it go? Hopefully pretty well, and you learned a lot. How's everyone's night treating them? Hopefully pretty well. I know we literally just started, but eh. Okay, I'm gonna leave one block in there. We're gonna have to make some of our own. But I think this is gonna look really cool. What do you guys think? Is this gonna look cool? Or is it gonna look really dumb? Who knows? It's a toss-up, you know? You went by super quick. By the way, what are you building? Currently, we are building the walls of our storage system. We put in place the ceiling. Now I kind of want the walls. And I think I'm going for lava up here to add some extra lighting into it. Because I think it could be kind of cool. So if we go this way. Let's use andesite here. Yes. There we go. So now we have an entrance inside. And we can't lava log things, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and place that like that so we can have an escape out. We need to actually go grab more lava than we have inside of our little lava generator. So we're going to have to go to a lava lake real quick. And then after we get all the walls done, we have to go back and rebuild our elevator. Which someone broke. I don't know who broke the elevator. But someone did, in fact, break my elevator. And it's really sad. I miss my elevator. Even though I didn't really use my elevator much. I still miss it. After all of that is done, we're going to grab some materials. Because the project that we have for this upcoming episode, which I don't think is going to be out this Friday, but will probably come out next Friday. Because it's going to be a big one. We are going to be building... Let's head home again. I forgot more buckets than this. I didn't grab enough. we're going to be building a raid farm, but probably the coolest raid farm that has ever been around. Well, probably not ever, but the coolest one I can think of. I didn't even know Battle was in the game. Bye, bye, Miss Bata Droid. Bye. I don't know. That's as close as I'm gonna get to doing it. I don't even think Bata has ever watched American Pie or listened to the song American Pie, so they probably don't even get the lyrics. It's always fun when you make references and people don't get it. I'm gonna leave one bucket there. Let's see. There we go, we got 11. Oh, I just realized how actually dangerous this is going to be to do. Okay, so we are going to replace all of this with buckets of lava. We're just going to go straight across. Okay. I wish I could say that was our lava farm. It is not. But we can make a lava farm and then have it be like it's piping through to fuel things. That could be like the lore reason behind it. Even though there's not really lore to this section of the base, this is literally just us doing an actual storage system because we need it. Hey, Ace, welcome back. What if I said, I am here? Then I would say, you probably need to go check. Oh no, I'm in lava! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, okay. I would say, can you punch it so hard that it starts raining, please? Punch the sky. Pretty sure that's what happened in one scene. Okay, let's get some water. Water! Water! Oh, thank God I'm alive. You know what? I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna head out. Bye. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by, Micah. Have a good night. Bro built underwater prison using obsidian and an auto cobblestone generator with a conduit and an elder guardian. You punched in, nothing happened? Well, I thank you for trying, at least. What time is it there in the USA? It is currently, for me, 12:55 in the morning. So just past noon. But this is my day, because I'm a night shifter. So for most of the people, this is like late for them. But for me, this is pretty par of the course. There we go. That works. Ooh, you know what? That actually does kind of look cool. I like it. And because we don't have fire spread on, we can put the rest up here. We just gotta be very careful about flying into... That was close. But yeah, we don't have fire spread on in this area. Or in general in Fruit World. So we should be safe to put this here. Texas, baby! It's only 10:25 a.m. in the... Wow. And it's 11:55 where Ace is at. Ace is only in the time zone behind me. Wow. Texas has a few different time zones. Kentucky also does, but not as many as Texas. Okay, now we need... something that's going to go up in those spaces, but I am liking this. This is looking kind of neat. I think we're going to do trims across the top as well. just because of how little room we are actually working with here. Okay. Bam, bam. You get out of there. The amount of times that that ends up happening whenever I'm placing these shelves down and I accidentally put all my shelves inside of the shelf needs to be studied, because it happens a surprising amount of times. I almost moved to Texas once. Okay, you need to go, and so do you. Well, we can put that one back, why not? I mean, it looks a little awkward there, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe what we can do is we can do this. We can put this up on this side. No, wrong way. It's like so. And then we can put a stair block up there. And now it looks like the other side. A little bit of symmetry. Let's see. I would have more to show of you. Wait. I would have more to show you of my house, but I died and had to go the whole new set of netherite, which took me all day. I've been there. Since the beginning of this year, I've lost 4 sets of max netherite, armor, and tools. Just to stupid reasons. This is like my 5th set this year. You know what? Yeah, I honestly really like that. I feel like now we got to do that little section in there where we can see. And I think we got to do this. We can't put lava down there because it'll melt, and we can't put lights in there. But since we can already see, that's fine. I think what we'll do for the interior is probably either dark oak or mud. We want a darker color in there, you know? Are you playing on the server, Ace? Oh, we should actually wax all of this copper stuff. We need wax, 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 wax. Oh, these are all already waxed. Oh, lovely. I don't have to worry about it. Do we like it having the green there? I think it works with the green. Hey, Demon, welcome back. Oh, but wait. Wait. This is off center now. Oh, no. Oh, we're going to have to remove these. We're going to have to make this more centered. I know I'm not a giant fan of symmetry, but for small walls like this, it is very important and can make or break the build. How does it look without? It doesn't look terrible without them, but I think this texture repeated over and over like this is a little bit wrong. Hey, Adam, welcome back, man. Good to see you. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go one here, one here, and we're going to have to do it like this, going back and forth, because I'm pretty sure this is an uneven wall, which means if we want to get an even side, we can't do it just from one side over. We have to attack it from both ends in order to meet the middle properly. So, see? Right there. Alright. We need another lamp. Copper. Copper gold. Mangrove, is it okay to leave one of these spaces open? Yes or no? They say no, so we have to fill it with something. What am I up to? I am just working on my storage system, trying to make it look less like a hole in the ground. Let's see. I was watching a video and flying, and it was like texting and driving. You never see the mountain coming until it's late. Oh no. No, I don't play on the server. I have to become committed to my solo world. You got this. Well, I'd love to see it. You can post pictures in the community tab whenever. I'd love to see it. What texture pack am I using? Right now, I'm using one called, I think it's MIC. Resource packs. I'm using Red Enchant, which changes my enchantment glint from green, or not from green, from purple to red. I'm using Black Wings, because I kind of like the way that looks. And I'm using this right here, which is MTW's Pirate texture pack, which allows me to do things like, where is it? To create hats like the captain's hat, or let's put it on like this, or one of my favorite hats, the straw hat, of course, looking pretty snazzy. And it allows me to have a pistol in Minecraft, but it's literally just retextured items, you know. It does look good, right? The pack is amazing. I love this pack. Or were you talking about the wall? You think the wall? See, there's just this two block space here, which I think we can do something about, but I don't know. I don't know what to do there. Because it's an uneven wall, you see, and I could either knock back this entire wall, which is going to be horrible, or I can just learn to live with it. And I think I can live with it. We'll have to see. Let's grab some of this, and we're going to bring this texture back to its basic form. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I like it like that. I'm not gonna lie. And I think right in the middle, there should be something here. But I don't know what just yet. Because it's got to be something that can break up both of these. Maybe we do regular copper blocks. No, that looks terrible. So you aren't playing on Fruit World? I am playing on Fruit World, yeah. We're still on Fruit World. I pretty much only play Fruit World at this point. Maybe I'll join my friends. I have been wanting to play the server on the server anyways. Yeah. Anytime you want to hop on, you're more than welcome to. Fruit World is a lot of fun. Alright. What if we instead try to center it like this, and we get rid of these 3 blocks here, and we start this pattern. Nah, we get rid of all 4 of these. And instead, pull a Hail Mary like that. No, that looks even worse. It's just those 2 blocks right there that are just the issue that I'm having. What do we have that can kind of match? Let's go to our... Ah, yes. Yes. We have some dandelion terracotta. It has potential. Oh, no. Oh, no. I would say I could break that, but wouldn't work because I've got my ice thing down there. Okay, so the terracotta does not work. Noted. The lava said no to the terracotta. Well, wise guy, what do you think? I think I'm out, man. Have a good night. You too, Ace. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. This has potential right here. This has potential, I think. Ooh. Ooh. How am I feeling about that? I don't know. Very different. I feel like it's gotta be copper. I think we're just gonna have to do that, and we're just gonna have to live with the fact that it's uneven, because I don't think any other texture is gonna work here. I do like the pop of gold, though. Just a little bit. But maybe not this gold. Could do a darker texture. Could waste our netherite. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, what'd you use your netherite on? Oh, you know, decoration. I wonder if I put a redstone torch on there, will that power it? Nope. Button it is. Try not to craft a whole bunch of buttons that I don't need. Tell you what, though, I think having the dark oak button there, is it? I mean, it's not. No, I don't want it. I was gonna say, because then we could turn it on and off, but I never really want to turn these off. These are gonna stay. All right, let's wax these, make sure they're good. I think the back area here needs to be a mixture of dark oak and copper itself to tie in. So we're going to have to go on the inside here, not break any of this stuff, and I think we'll be good. So I'm thinking this entire section here, dark oak, floor, maybe dark oak or mud. Let's do mud, actually. Where do I have my mud? Now I know I have more mud than this. Where on earth? Oh, there you go, Austin. Or not Austin. There you go, Trey. There we go. See, that's better. Alright, now let's break our way into here. Ooh. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Guys, what if we change the glass around? Right now it's clear glass. What if we change the glass and we made it tinted glass? No, we don't want to do tinted glass, actually, because then it won't allow light through. But we could do black glass. That could work. Let's go here. I'm going to place this down for now. And we're going to do the back side here. Go from this angle all the way down. Like this. And now just all the way over. Yeah, almost. There's that. Some of the texture is wrong. We want it just facing this way, going down like it's an actual log. Let's go ahead and drop down. You know, for being so late at night, we've already got 69 views on today's stream, or short stream. Pretty good. Tap. Good to see Tap. How's it going, Tap? Mangrove, he's laid another egg. Mangrove, do you like this design, yes or no? You don't like it? Why don't you like it, Mangrove? Ah, what do you know? You're just a chicken. I'm good, how are you? We're gonna need more dark oak. Fine, going home from school right now. Oh, nice. Man, time zones are fun, aren't they? It is so late at night, my time. And for him, he's just now getting off of school. Alright, there's that. Now we need mud. Wait. How's this going to affect the water stream? I only want to do it this portion, but I need to... No, wait. No, I need that. This might actually affect our water stream. I've got paper. Am I crazy, or did that actually make it a little bit better? Come on. Come on, get up there. There you go. I mean, it's still flowing. Let's stand right here and wait. Like this, we want to just see. Yep, it's still going. So I think... Yeah, that does look a lot better now, actually. I feel like maybe we need copper on that side, actually. Right there. So let's go in, and what type of copper are we going to use this time? I think we're going to use just regular copper blocks, and we want to do it on the top row. So if we break you, and we go down like this, this will just help tie it in a bit, I think. Unfortunately, we can't really put any lighting sources down through here, because then it'll melt the ice, and we don't want to do that. Unless I do packed ice. I could switch out to packed ice, and then we could bring the lava back down this way. Alright, let's see how this is looking first and foremost. Yeah, actually, I like that. If it wasn't for the fact that I have to, like, keep this visible, like with the glass and stuff, I think we can do dark glass. We're gonna swap that out to black glass. But I'm liking it. What do you guys think? I think it's looking neat. Oh no, wait. Okay, it still goes. It just gets caught up for a moment. But it is still flowing. Still doing its thing. All right then, perfect. We're not gonna do mud for the bottom part then. Instead... Yes, okay. That's looking good. I wonder if we swap out these half slabs for maybe copper. Does copper have slabs? I think copper has slabs, right? It does. Okay, we're gonna swap out those for these, and that'll bring more copper texture back as well. Guys, no, this is looking way cooler now. What the heck? It's looking so much cooler. It's not quite there just yet, but it is getting there. Okay, let's put that there. Okay, check that out. That is so much nicer. Is Wyram still on? Okay, he is, but he's AFK. Could send him a message, I suppose. Should we swap this glass out? I think it'd look better with connected glass textures. But every time I try to get that one, it never works for me. It crashes my game constantly. But I do like it. I think this is looking kind of neat. And an an added bonus that wasn't thought of is because the blocks are kind of like when they're coming through, getting stuck for a moment, you can see them for longer while they're passing by. So I guess that's an added benefit that wasn't really thought of. But it's pretty nice. Mail, white, send. Want to see the wall? I wonder what type of glass we could do instead. Because we have this type, the tainted glass, or not tainted, well, this is black stained, but we have tinted glass and we have stained black. I think if we do the stained black, it could look kind of cool. Let's look at all the glass colors. So there's brown. Brown could tie in pretty decently. I know there's an orange one. Green we wouldn't want, nor blue. We could do the gray glass. That might tie in really well. Now let's put all this stuff up for a minute. So we can clear up our inventory a little bit. Hey, Cheese! Welcome aboard, man. Good to see you again. And then we gotta tackle that area, which, I mean, has been just kind of left like that. And I do like the lava with the grates. I think it looks really cool. It's very, I don't know, kind of Zelda-ish, weirdly. It's like industrial, but it's Zelda-ish, and I like it. It's like the opposite of a trial chamber. Instead of it being tough and this, it's like wood. Okay, let's try to swap out this glass. We're gonna go get some more glass. We want to put this as probably the black glass. We have enough black glass to actually do a small section and see how it looks. So black stained, here we go. Let's do this section here. Immediately, I'm liking it more than the regular glass. Yeah, no, that looks so much better. So much better. You're still doing this? Yes, I am, Saber. We're still working on this little project here. I am liking this one so much more now that we've added this portion, or this type of glass instead of the regular glass, that I think we're just going to swap out all the glass here for the black glass. I don't even actually have to go make more glass. I have enough for it. Follow me, Wyram. I need to place black. I need to place back the black glass here, but I am liking it a lot more like this than I did before. I think it's looking pretty good so far. White gave me the idea with the dark oak and the copper. So that's why I wanted to ask him if he liked it. Thanks. Your idea. But yeah, I like it. I like that. I think it ties in really well to everything around here. Now, how the heck would I incorporate that to this, I wonder? This side will probably be much the same as this. Wouldn't be too difficult to do. We just have to be careful of the redstone that's on here. And cautious of that. But I really like this wall. I think this is now my favorite wall. This is the best wall. And yeah, the black glass, so much better. It adds like such an element of movement to the base too, especially because like the items are coming through like they are. And it's weird, almost like they're being scanned and before they're allowed to continue on their way. And you can follow them all the way through here, where they just go up and over. Which, by the way, we actually need to come back here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I never built an extra collection system over here. Wait, if paper is getting sent on this way, does that mean we're full on... Oh, God, we're full on paper. I'm gonna need some shulkers. Anyone need paper? Clear out this paper. More is going to be rolling in, I know. Which is a good thing. We are victims of our own success right now with how much paper we're getting. which is good for rocket production and for book production. I still need to set up the bartering farm / hoglin farm so I can get more leather. Nah, I got a farm for that. Me too. Me too, and it's working a little well. A little too well right now. I don't know why, but this track reminds me of Star Wars. Like the ending of the Empire, not the Empire, Return of the Jedi, where they're all having the party on, what is the moon? Yavin? Is it Yavin? No, it's not Yavin. Yavin 4 is the Rebel base. It's the Ewok planet. What is the planet of the Ewoks? Alexa, what planet are Ewoks from?
From GiantBomb.com. Ewoks are a race of creatures found in the Star Wars universe. Their home planet is Endor.
Endor. Thank you. Can't believe I couldn't think of it. You already did. Thank you. Endor. Some Star Wars fan I am. I forgot the name of Endor. I mean, heck, they made a whole show centered around it. No, not Andor, the show. Not to be confused. I was talking about the show Ewoks from the 1980s. Starring magical wizard versions of Ewoks. And there we go. We have officially cleaned up our paper reserves. Quite a bit. What about bamboo? How are we doing on bamboo? We're still good on bamboo, though. Let's go ahead and put more of these inside of a shulker. Just so we can go ahead and make some more room. Might as well. Yeah, we're gonna need some for the pumpkins. They've filled up. Melons? I never ever fill up the melons. I'm gonna have to put some fire sources over here, or an extended storage level. So I can just go straight down, I can sort through all of it later on. Oh, check that out. Oh, that is... Oh, no, we don't want those there. That is a beautiful sight, having so many pumpkins. Once I get my villagers set back up, that is so many emeralds right there that we were looking at. Let's go ahead and put these inside of here. Let's check the back. And go ahead and we can clean that out real quick. Which is one of the main reasons I have the back hatched there. So I can just access it right off the bat. Cool. Okay, we've cleaned out our entire storage system and we've designed one whole wall. Now we've got 1, 2, 2.5 more walls left to do on this section. And then this whole storage area is done. I'm guessing we're just going to put a door here so I have access to everything. So we don't really need to worry about any of the back end right now, because we're not designing this just yet. We may design it somewhere down the line in several months, but yeah, I don't think we're going to do anything about it now. Why are you getting into that? Cat? My cat says hi, everyone. Tell you what, let's do the honey block design there. I think it'll... Okay, stop. That is not a scratching post, cat. That is a... and you knocked over my pot. Great. It's a very expensive light kit. Somehow, we gotta make this work. We got that. Let's grab the back end lighting stuff, which is just gonna be these O'Share frog lamps. Cat, that is not a scratching post. You have a scratching post, Cat, and that's not it. This design is going to be a little weird to try to pull off. Maybe? How do we do this? How do we do it? Cat, it's not a scratching post. Go! You don't get to scratch that. That is an expensive lighting kit. Stop! Don't jump back on it now! Damn. This should put it at a weird diagonal, but I think that'll work in this instance. Is there something up there? No. So we can remove that. Yes. Okay. I'm liking that. Only got one mangrove shelf? You're kidding, right? Alright. Let's go ahead and strip these mangrove logs. And there should be a few left over. Nope, we got them all. Good. Let's go ahead and turn these into the shelves. I will say, there is a lot of these being used right now. Guys, my cat is trying to give me a hug. Oh, you're so adorable. I'm sorry I ignore you. No, don't knock over the other pop. You already knocked over one case of pop. I don't want you to knock over the other. I have cases of pop stacked up because I don't keep all of mine inside the same fridge. Because my fridge is too small for that. And he knocked over one already. Ah, and he knocked over the other! Come on, cat, really? I just told you not to do it, and you did it anyways. No, that looks absolutely horrendous. There we go. That's a little bit better. Is it weird looking? Yes. Does it matter that it's weird looking? Nah, not really. Now, what do we put back here? I just want to hide this portion a little bit better. I think maybe we'll do just straight up doorway there. Let's go with like that. And then we'll do a mangrove door to tie into the mangrove wood everywhere. Do mangrove doors have windows on them? I don't remember. They do not. Good. I like the mangrove door. Mangrove door is beautiful. And put that there, and that just hides that a bit better. So now you can't really see what's on the inside. It's very awkward, but yeah. Okay, cool. I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. I don't like it anymore. I think it needs an actual archway. And doing arches on a diagonal is something I have never attempted to do. But we're going to right now. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need these, and probably gonna need these. Let's do a slab here. Now, that looks pretty horrible. It's because it's on the same level. That's not what I meant to do. There, from this angle, it forms a little bit of an archway. And now we can add some of those mangrove elements back into it. And I think this time we're actually, instead of going to use the shelves, need more mangrove wood, we're going to incorporate the mangrove trap door. My cat just jumped on my desk now. Unless, can we? I don't think there's any way to do it. I don't think you can stack a door on top of a door. Can you? Can you stack a door on top of a door? You cannot. Which is a shame. That would be kind of awesome. No, that looks ridiculous as well. I think let's do... We gotta do something to break up this part. No, you're on the wrong level there. And again, this is the angle I'm trying to create the arch for, and you can kind of see it arches up like that and around. Like once you get really close, it's a little awkward. But from this angle, it does create an arch. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it like this. And so now we have back entrance to here. So if we need to fix any of the clogged storage system here, we can. But we also have access via this area too, which, again, I don't think we're going to change any of this area back here. I think it's all going to stay for now. The closest I think we're going to get to changing it is I have some plans to kind of make the farms better. So we might move the layout of them a bit, but I don't think we're going to design an entire area for it. This place does look so much nicer, though, than it used to, I think. Not that I didn't like my storage. I did. You know, it was very... It's weird. Compact for the extended storage. It was a compact extended storage. But it was pretty good. But this I like much more. And I also like the added bonus that it drives Slushy crazy, knowing that this is off-center. I think it's just more hilarious that way. And I will say, I think the glowing honey blocks kind of emulate the lava a little bit. Hey, Tep. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Though I think we now have an ability to put something over here to make this space more useful. But this place is looking pretty cool. We could, theoretically, if we wanted to, tear apart this entire, like, pattern here, move it over one block. And then that would probably help Slushy sleep at night. But I don't think we're going to. We need some more glow lichen, because I think there are some spots that is missing the glow lichen. Yeah, just a few spots where the one thing's landed on. By the way, if ever you're doing a build using Prismarine and you want to add light, add the glow lichen. The two textures go really well together, and they don't, like, subtract from each other at all. See? Like, you can barely notice. Get there. All right, get down, cat. There you go. Right over there. You can barely notice it. Up here, this is the area we need to focus on next. And I think I want to just carry this over, so we're going to get rid of the end rod design. And we're going to get rid of this hanging element, and we're instead going to just bring this style back over to it. Goodbye, end rods. And don't get me wrong, I like the end rods, I do. And they were fine with the old design, but I don't like them anymore. We're just gonna do this, and we're gonna knock this entire thing back. There's that. We're gonna flatten the wall. Give ourselves a nice space to work with. Then we're gonna do... Where's our shulker? Wrong shulker. We're gonna do this. We need more copper grates than I actually have. We're gonna have to make more. Yeah, let's go side by side like this. And I think we're gonna swap out the purple glass that we have there. Let's see. Trey, want rockets when I get home? Oh, I've got plenty. Thank you, Tep. I appreciate it, though. This part right here is going to be tricky because of the redstone, and I think the only way we can get around that is to move the redstone up like this, mayhaps? We're gonna have tons of copper grates going along here. Put this inside of this. That should be plenty. And give us probably some to spare. there's that. So now we put the lava here. Let's go ahead and cover this section up. We don't want them seeing behind. I don't know who's going to actually be seeing this area outside of myself and anyone I bring over here. But this isn't like part of the fantasy aspect of my base, you know? Let's get rid of you and you and you. Perfect. Now we need a bunch of lava buckets. I think we're just going to head to the nether this time around because I don't want to deplete my lava lake just yet till I decide what I'm going to do with it. I know eventually it'll have to move for the next district. Ooh. Interesting. This is the first time seeing it like this, and it's looking kind of neat. It's looking kind of neat. We are going to swap out the purple glass and red glass. Why is there red glass there? Figure it out later. We will figure it out later. We're going to swap this, and we're going to go over one each time. Go to the other side. One, 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 one. Oh my god, this one is actually even. This wall space here, even. We can do it all the way across. So she's going to be very happy with this wall. Okay, we need to get up there real quick. I want to grab all this stuff back. I don't want to lose it. Okay. Now we put in this. I could just put more buttons on here and then break them all at once, and that'd be quicker. But I don't want to craft more buttons. I have a bad habit of crafting too many buttons and then just having no place to put them. Yes! There's that. Okay, the top part needs to change a little bit. We're going to just smooth this entire section out. Alright, let's head back. So slash back, we're here, slash home. Let's grab some rockets and we're going to fly over to there, the lava lake. And we're going to grab some more lava. Basically, imagine like this extremely difficult escape room. Boy, I wonder what they were talking about, but I don't know, because I'm not paying attention to the in-game chat. I am failing miserably to put a lid back on my drink right now. Okay. And we can get... nothing we can get rid of right now. Well, I suppose we can get rid of this stuff. We don't need the granite. But that only gives us space for 2. So. We have to be very careful, otherwise we are going to get stuck in the lava. But also, it's a good thing fire spread is not on. Okay, top part needs to be this block. To be very careful about how I fly into here. Said I have to be very careful, and then I proceed to not be careful at all. Oh, that could have been dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I kind of like the idea of it being down like this. Trey, I got distracted. Do you want rockets? Oh, no, I'm good, man. Thank you, though. Suppose we can break out the scaffolding again. Might as well. It's a shame to have those get burned. Kind of like having the trapdoors. I think we're going to keep the trapdoors, actually, and we're just going to put them over the top here. There we go. Now we have a nice little area to place stuff in. We need more. There we go. We got more. There we go. Lovely. I do think the trapdoors probably, while they look nice, need to go. Just in the care of being even right now. I know we don't want to be too even, but a little bit's not going to hurt that much either. Let's go ahead and get rid of this top section here. There we go. Whoa, that is a large... Tep, if you're still... Wait. We can see exactly where the diamonds were taken from. Robo, are you in my stream? What's going on here? For the record, Tep, if you're still watching, we can see exactly where the diamonds were taken from, like the exact barrel/check and shulker. When and by which player. So when your friend was caught, it was because they were fully removed. Diamonds, that wasn't theirs. Ah, okay. Tep, Robot, are you watching my stream, Robot? No, clearly he can't be. He must have been talking about the Discord. There's no way Robot knows I'm streaming. Or knows about my streams at all. Tep is in the Discord. That makes much more sense. Sorry, I let my ego get the best of me there. for a moment. I'm sure Robot does know I make videos and stuff, but I don't think they've ever tuned into one. I don't think they would care to watch, to be honest. Doesn't seem like their forte. Where's my skulk? I have a skulk chest. Okay, we'll use this. It looks different. It looks very, very different. I will give it that. It's not quite as even as this area. But I still think it looks nice. My cats are fighting now. I think we're going to do something very drastic, you guys. I think we're going to tear this down. We are going to get rid of this whole section here, the little barriers and walls, which, I mean, I like them. But I think we can get rid of them. I think they can go. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, boy. This feels wrong. They've been here for so many months now, it feels weird. Almost as weird as floating item frames. No, I need my hat. This section, though, might stay, because this is literally the door to the next area. So, let's see if we have any dark oak trapdoors left over. We don't. We're going to have to make some. We could do dark oak slabs as well, but I think the trapdoors offer a good level of height in them. That does honestly look kind of cleaner. I think we're going to get rid of this section right here, and we're going to actually replace this. Cat! Okay, I'm back. This section's got to go. This part I like. I suppose I can... I mean, I really liked this style of door. Thought it was interesting. But that could still be cool, having it like that. And instead of the spruce, let's actually tie it in a bit better using dark oak stairs, maybe? Especially since I can't find my spruce chest! We got dark oak. We have dark oak stairs. Sure. Okay, there's still some in there. Perfect. Yeah, alright. That looks way better. Let's bring it onto this side. Kind of like that. And then something like this. No, that looks miserable. Let's do... I only have so much items in my inventory that I can have at one time. It's making it more difficult to build like this. Come on now. Interesting. Interesting. I don't like it. I think this entire section needs to just go. I'm still keeping this. I do like this. Very thin, though. And I do like the slightly brighter interior. I think that's kind of neat. But no. Even though it is kind of neat, this section right here is throwing me off. There we go. That makes it a little bit better, right? Still awkward. Don't get me wrong. I think we can transition this side a little bit better. Yeah, okay, if we just do the entire thing out of the trap, like the strip trapdoors, or not strip trapdoors, I really need to put my inventory. My items are just everywhere right now, and they're just, It's like I can't think the more cluttered my inventory gets, weirdly. Okay, we need some of these. Because we're going to turn these into the trapdoors. Or maybe shelves would look kind of nice right here. We could do the shelves. Yeah, let's do the shelves, actually. It breaks up the dark oak trapdoors from here. So, that's what we'll do. Hey, Demon. You're still here? Well, thank you for being here, Demon. I appreciate it. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Just also don't love it. And that's... But I do kind of like that. That's kind of neat. No, not you. Something kind of like this. There we go. Nope, not you. Kind of like that. Ooh, actually, hold on. It's very weird, but I like it. I think we're gonna do that. We can still easily get back through here, and if we take a look over here, it's very... What's weird is those are dark oak stairs, and these are dark oak shelves, but the dark oak shelves are a different color than these. Welcome back, Ep. Hey, Oreo. Welcome in, man. This section is all wrong now. I'm not liking it. No, all good. Thanks, though. We could do a redstone door. That wouldn't be too difficult. Because you can push the shelf blocks, right? Yeah. Well, see, this part looks neat. So what we could do, we could either just have the door here, just a basic door to go in, or we could have it slide across. We don't have much in the way of redstone to make this work, or room for redstone to make it work, but I think we could do it. Let's see what we can do. Let's grab a piston. Actually, I need to make sure these are movable. I'm pretty sure they're movable by sticky piston, right? Pretty sure. Because I think we've done it in the past. But I could be wrong, you see. It has been known to happen, so if we just place you like this. Can't use the redstone unless... No, you cannot push them. But you can push trapdoors. So as cool as this is, we're going to have to do the trapdoor thingy. So we have to go down one. put one of you here. And we are going to need a block. What type of block are we going to use? We're going to use mud? No, not mud. Mud is not what we want to use for this. We want to use probably some... I want to use the polished here. Or we could do regular. Either polished or regular. Ooh, we haven't used this yet. Could do that. That could be interesting. Yeah, I like it, alright. So now we got the redstone there. Need that, which will flip down. And we need a piston right here. Which will flip this one down. That's wrong. That's correct. And now we need a button up here. So instead, let's do... Wait, what? Well, Tep, if you want to teleport back to me, you can. You just gotta... that didn't work for some reason. That looks stupid. I know. Let's do a button. Do not do a button is what I am learning. Button is not good. First did not work. I don't see you. Hold on, let me reload. Maybe. No? Are you invis? That could be what was up. So we got that. Oh, he is invisible, yeah. We can't do this one. Gee! Hello, Imperial. Welcome in. Instead, let's... So that'll push those over. We just need to be able to power it. And how would we do that? Something like that. We can just do that for now. So this is going to be able to do absolutely nothing. So let's put a button here. And that can, again, do nothing because it can't reach this side. Why are you putting Numino Ultra Microscopic Volcanosiliconiosis inside the chat? Why, Tet? Why? So, welcome back, Red. I'm not sure how we do it. Sure. I'll take some help if you can figure it out. Like, it's just specifically getting the redstone signal from here to here. Unless I do something like this. Maybe. Yeah, of course I want to see your car, Tep. Let's see the car. This is an adorable little pickup truck. What? Oh, it's on such a small scale, but it's so pretty. This is adorable, Tep. This is like an old pickup truck. This is really clever. I like it. The banner is used for the wheels. Nice. It's so adorable. It's like, it's not the type of car that you would have in a house like this, but maybe it's a kid's car. Wait, wither skulls are the wheels? Did you use pistons? I thought these were banners. No, these are too small to be banners, actually. That's clever, too. This is really neat. That's such a cool look. Yeah, right? Good job, Tep. Okay, let's get this area built. We need redstone that can come onto here. And again, the only thing I can think of. I'll put this here, there. I think I can power this, but then this is visible. We don't want that. Can I place a button onto these? You can. Wait, what? Now the real question is, does that then... There's no way that'll power any of that, right? But maybe an observer can detect it? Where's my redstone dust? It's over this way. It's weird having to get used to the new layout, even though I'm the one who designed the layout. It's like I was used to the old layout, and now I've got this layout. Let's see. Oh, that's clever. These two textures do look really good together. Yeah, that's way easier. Now we just need a button to get on the back. Get back, so... because we want to be able to come back through. Now, how do I get back in? Tell you what I can do. I can do this. No, that's not going to be pushed. But this one will. So now... No! Oh, I hate when that happens. For a second, the green of the sticky piston looked exactly like a creeper. Okay, that's gonna push that aside. It's a mechanic, not a bug. It's a feature. It's so you don't get stuck back in here. See? It works, everyone. It works. That's Redstone in a nutshell. It works. Here, come on back through, Wydrew. He agrees. Plus, for all the people who like flipping my trapdoors, they can still do it. Ooh, wait, hold on. What if... Let's just try it with this one again. Yeah, there we go, look! Okay, that works! You know what? I love it! I love it. I love it. That is such a... Let's see here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I didn't even see it, Kubi. You said you're still live? You said an hour after you drew mine. Yeah, no. We drew yours, and then went and got myself some breakfast, and now I'm back. Strip Dark Oak has a very similar texture to the back of shelves. You could try using those. I'm just now seeing that. I'm sorry, Whitetrim. I'm just now seeing all those. You're still doing this? Yes, I am indeed. Yeah, that was a genuinely good call here, because it does look pretty much the same. It's such a little design, but it works. I wish there was a way that I could put a button here, and then we wouldn't have to worry about it. But it's fine. This is also just as fun. Now the real question is that gonna allow items to still flow through? I don't see any items coming in right now, so... Where's... Okay, items are flowing in. We're gonna follow this path. Just to make sure. Nothing about this area has changed. It's just in here. And we're good. We're all good. This place has really come together. Check this out, though. Ready? Oh, come on. This is how you get out. Yeah. I like it. I like this. I like how this place has come together. Swapping out the spruce for the dark oak was definitely a good call. It's a very interesting design in here. But I think it fits, and I like the skulk, too. Now we've just got this one wall left, and that unfortunately means we have to commit sacrilege and tear down the picture of Rick Astley. I know, I don't want to do it either. But we got to. We can put him there on the side of Bop. Now Bop has a tattoo. Does your channel accept donations? Unfortunately, we do not, mostly because I can't receive them right now. I'm not monetized. But thank you, though. If you were looking to donate to anyone, just choose a local charity you like. Bop, we are going to have to move you at some point. And we're going to have to do this entire section here, which is going to be fun. It's the only other section that's still the same. Everything else... Oh, wait. I gotta change this into black glass. Tattoo. Whoa. I know. Bop tattoo. I think that's about 25 blocks. So it should be fine to go ahead and break. Goodbye, purple. As much as I like the purple look, it no longer fits with the aesthetic that we have set up. Oh. Why did you throw a potato at me, Nacho? Why did Nacho throw a potato at me? Will you be live in another hour? Probably, yeah. Probably just gonna be live for the night. It's not like I've got any other plans. Ooh, that's not. That's unintended side effect. I didn't even think about that area. We need to light that up. Alright, we're gonna use the pearlescent ones this time around, because it does add a little bit of color. Even if it's muted out by the black glass, it's still a little bit. Hello, minions! I see some of you have sadly died under there. But all for a better cause. My cause. No, we can't. You cannot stop larking long enough for us to hold a funeral service. Where did this redstone go? Oh, it's this right here. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, no, that's fine. I don't know why I said that's not good. Perfectly fine. Yep, that's looking a lot better. I feel like we can make this section up here work if we take it and we put it on the bottom section now. So hear me out. We have it go like da, da, da. And then it makes more sense and is less offensive that this is up here instead of in the middle, like that. I'm really liking it, though. This is such a... I would never have thought to mix these two together or to use this block if it wasn't for Wyram. Wire trim. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be live for the night. Guys, we just crossed over 100 views on today's short stream. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for getting me to over 100 today. We've gained 5 subscribers as well, not in the course of this stream, but just today in general. So it's been really cool. We've had a pretty fun day. And this place is really coming together. Like, look at this. This is so different from any of the aesthetic that I have going above, but I kind of love it. Now the question I have is, do we change this floor? We've had it as mud this entire time. Do we change it to match the mangrove? It's just wire. Well, the TM is out of necessity. Oh. Oh, I get it. It's like trademark. I am trademark wire. Where? Wire? Wire. Where? Wire trim? Wire trim. Wire TM. Trademark. Also, I think Tep said something. Trey, you have to find my 16-headed wheat. Well, we will attempt to do that sometime, definitely. I feel like maybe we can do a separation here. Do like a partisan wall on this side. Rexachlorocophallopatorius? How did you find my wheat? You found Rexachlorocophallopatorius. Oh, we gained 6 subscribers today. Let's go! I really want to get my... I have this stream element set up, but it's working kind of weird, so I need to go in and fix it. But every time someone subscribes now... Here, let me see if I can get it to play. No, that's not it. You can kind of view it for a second there. It kind of flashed on screen. But basically, whenever someone subscribes, it'll be saying, "Yar, welcome to the crew, matey," and then put up their... or "Yar, welcome to the crew," and then it puts their name, "Join the crew," and it's got a little image of me holding my sword on the boat. Numino ultramicroscopic volcanica siliconiosis. Hippopotomonstriosiosis quilladepophobia. I will never say that word right. But at this point, I'm doing it out of spite. I will never learn how to say the word correctly. People can put the pronunciation down like they have been. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to say it correctly. I just refuse. I refuse! I actually don't have any regular cherry wood. Does anyone have any cherry blossoms? I don't have any. I need cherry blossoms. I'm pretty sure there were some past spawn. Anyone have cherry logs? I need cherry logs. I only need like one, just or two to set up the item sorter, but still. Tell you what, this is gonna be handy. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a lot more than I needed, but thank you. Ah, I fell. I forgot I was flying when I teleported in. It looks really majestic seeing me fly with the hat on. I'm not gonna lie. Now, the reason the glass is there is so that way the top chest can open up, so that can't go. I mean, I suppose technically I could put one of these on here, and we could hide it, like the stair blocks going across. That could look okay. I think we're going to keep the glass. I'm really trying to figure out what to do. You're going to play for a short amount of time. Oh, nice. Well, welcome in. That's right. Jake did literally join a bit ago. Welcome back, Demon. Good to see you. Okay, let's get this side done. We're going to just put a door here. It's just going to be probably not a redstone door. I mean, we could just put this type of door in again. But I think we're just going to do the mangrove door. I have to be careful about this section here because redstone and things. But I think it's got to go on this side here. So the copper grate would have to go here, except we can't do that because of the redstone. I'm feeling a little bit like I want to design it like this, but at the same time, I don't think we can. So I think what we're going to do instead... We need more strip dark oak. How much do we have? Got a little bit. We're going to do this on the bottom. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter what block is here, actually. Give it a little bit of support here. No, not there. We could make it work with 2 of them, right? Probably. I mean, don't think it's going to be difficult to do. Just something like this. Put that there. No. No, 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 no. What was I thinking? That is horrendous. Who has, like, a load of raw iron? Do I have any raw iron? I have some raw iron. Here you go, demon. We can make this work. I know we can. We are going to literally double door it, though, I think. Let's make sure we put this back in here because we want to be able to sort those back into the system. We don't want them losing it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. And that's a start. Couldn't let you TP to me because I was making something for you here. Oh, you don't have to make me anything. But thank you. Like I said, I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. There's got to be something else we can do with this side. Once again, because of the water stream and stuff, I don't think we can do the lava. We also have to be very careful about this area here. We don't... Okay. We're good. We're good. Doesn't matter too much. Thankfully. You know, we could actually probably do the lava in the grate and get away with it. There, I'm not gonna lie. We may be able to. Oh yeah, totally can. We just need... something like that. You get back here. Okay. Suppose we can do that for now. We put the lava here, and we put our grates here. Trey gotta go, bye. See ya, man. See ya. Let's see, do you have a Cash App, though? Oh, you're good. Nah, I don't use Cash App much. Maybe if you frame the door with another pillar. Yeah. That was kind of my thinking there. I like the mangrove. We may remove the mangrove door here in favor of something else. I don't know exactly what yet, so we're just going to leave this open for now. Who knows, maybe we do another redstone door after all. But let's grab... or make ourselves some room here. We don't... Okay, there's that. Got 4 grates so far. Got this. Oh no. Oh no, it's uneven. Okay. Let's try. We're gonna end up with another 2 gap like that over there. Granted, I didn't plan this base out very much, like this section of the base, way too much, so it makes sense it would end up like this. Let's get some more waxed copper grates. That should be plenty. Don't you dare burn everything down. No! Redstone was... There's so much stuff weaving in and out of my base that I don't even know about anymore. Because, like, again, none of this was planned. Like it probably should have been. I made this entire section here as a way of coping with grief. Like, trying to avoid... Well, not really coping with it. Trying to avoid dealing with it, to be honest. So, this entire place that it has been planned out and stuff. This was it. This was my entire storage area. I was not going to do anything else. I wasn't going to do an auto sorter. I just wanted to use the copper golems. That was it. As, you know, I started going through the stuff I was going through. I needed a project to work on. I couldn't bring myself to do videos. So I started making this base down here. And I did have some snippets from when I was building it and trying to record. But I just never ended up including them because they didn't work out so well. Like, I wasn't in a good state of mind, really, for them. So. Okay, we do that. Great. Ah, it's an actual grate. I kill me sometimes, you guys. I kill me. Okay, we need to be able to put lava there without dying. That is the main thing. And I don't know how we're going to do it. Okay. Back home one. We've got this. We'll figure it out. I hear phantoms. Oh. That was not a good time for my mouse to stop working. How do I get under there? Hey, White Room, what's up? Aha. I knew that. I actually didn't know you could move this into one wide holes like that. We need to grab one of our fire res potions, which is something I meant to do in the first place, but did not do. Where are you? There we go. Problem solved. Oh no, an endermite spawned in with me. Oh no. Hello, little guy. Oh, aren't you adorable? You just want to follow me around and help build, huh? They're so adorable. Look at them. Oh, he died. Okay. Now we do this portion. No, well. I think we're gonna do that in a frame. I don't have the ability to put glass back here right now. It just wouldn't look good. Beautiful. Now that looks better. I don't know how I feel about this. Because typically I would want to just put the glass there, but the issue is I can't. Because I don't have a water stream that runs in that way. I mean, I could still put glass there, I'm just not going to. What can I put in here instead? Could do that. We've got this running across the side. That could look okay. Not great. Suppose we could get rid of just the entirety of the water stream at this point. I mean, you can only see a little bit of it. As much as I like the items, like, flowing over. I think it is kind of important to have that, to be honest. So we are just going to change that out for black glass and hope for the best. Will it look as good as these two sections? Maybe not. Maybe not. I think there's too little of it. But we'll see. we go. Nope, that's wrong. Now that looks miserable. If we do that, we then have to get rid of the top part. I think we could just... We could do copper up there and in the back. Oh, no! Man! Stupid beacon effects. No! No! Stop! Stop breaking everything, please! Ah, I just wanted this to look cool. Okay. There. That's fixed. Stop falling on! Ah! Gravel, man! Ah! Okay, then. Okay. Let us not have any more issues like that, please. Going to do something smart right now because I've got a lot of redstone over here. We need more copper. Flash home. Let's head to grab some copper blocks real quick. There's just literally one piece of obsidian in there. Alright, let's stop this. Oh, hello, cat. We're gonna need more obsidian. Or not more obsidian, more lava. I turned away to look at my cat for a moment. I flew right into the lava pit. I just wanted to pet my cat. I didn't want to burn alive. And here we are. Okay, let's not land in the lava this time. Let's land right outside the lava here. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. And now we can grab 2 buckets of lava. Always remember where you slash back to, because if you don't, you could have just done what I almost did and just slash back into the lava itself. Well, shoot. There we go. Okay. Grab a mangrove shelf real quick. That does look a little nicer like that. If we turn off full bright, it looks even better because you can't see all the stuff behind. You just see the lava, really. Oh, but all the things are getting stuck. Alright, let's go back up. Yes, yes, I see my mistake. Ah. There we go. Ooh, hold on a moment. We have to be very careful with how we do this, but I think we can actually make this work. We do something like this. Yeah, this could look cool. Let's go in and copper this. No! No, not the... Swear I've just broken so much redstone, probably. All in the name of looking cool. Let's assess the damage. Okay, so this flowed into here. Doesn't seem to have done anything. Ah. Oh. We'll worry about it in a moment, shall we? Yeah. Okay, what'd I do the floor of? I mean, the floor is just the traditional... no, the floor is mud in there. So let's do mud here. We're just going to create a fake water stream here. Well, it's going to be a real water stream, but it's not going to carry any items. It's just going to kind of look interesting, I hope. How do I keep my mud in here? Should have some mud. There we go. So we do that. Then we have this here. like that. Then we can have this flow into here. Like that. And we've got our infinite water source, and I think it looks kind of interesting. Of course, we could also block it up with glass like this. Put that side there. Let's make sure we get that blocked up as well. We need more black glass, which means I need more black dye real quick. Unless I've got some black dye. I do actually have black dye, good. I need some glass. Let's go put this over here. And now we can have it like that. Kind of running out this way. Ooh, wait. No, the redstone for that. I mean, it wouldn't be that complicated, really. We could just put sticky pistons there, have them lift up and down. I don't know why I like that idea, but I do. We're mechanizing the base a little bit more, guys. Let's tell you what, let's actually mechanize this. And we can put lights on the sides here. What just happened? Why did it do that? That was weird. I'm not sure why my computer did that. So we need more sticky pistons. I believe it's 4 across. Ooh, wait. What if we... Okay, let's get rid of this side here. And we're just going to put lighting back there. We need this type of light. Let's go for an orange light with some more Orshare lights. Okay, and then yep, just like that. And now I want to have some more stripped spruce here. And this come down. Because we are going to very carefully do this entire side here. So let's see, it's back one, so put that there. That there. Something kind of like that could be really cool. And then mud down here. Am I out of mud? No, I put the mud up. Sorry about that, I had to let my cat out. Okay, so the plan now, let's remove the water. We don't need the water here. We can put another infinite water source here in a moment. Let's grab a sponge. Sponge. Just place that. Like so. There we go. No, what? Why? Because I had the mud in my offhand. Okay, let's put the sponges back up. Now we want to make a grate that comes down. Well, not really a grate. We want to make pistons that are going to come down and release the water when we need the water. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to make an infinite water source all the way across. Like this. And we should be able to take water from these sections, but it'll flow here. And just kind of looks like it's, you know. Also need a dark oak shelf real quick. Because we're going to finish this section off right here. I think we're going to do that using trapdoors. I want a trapdoor you can see through. Copper trapdoors, yes. It adds more copper to this wall, but should work just fine. We do copper trapdoors and we do sticky pistons. I only have 3 sticky pistons? Oh, wow. Well, I've got more of these, and I've got some slime block / slime balls. So should be fine to make some more real quick. Yeah, that should be enough there. So now we want this. We want bam, 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 bam. Like that. I think. Yeah, and then from here it kind of looks like it's a gutter. We can actually make these into stairs and really give it the gutter. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, is this gonna look stupid? Probably, but I kind of like the idea. Okay, we're gonna do that part after, but we need stairs. I kind of really like the idea of using these types of stairs. Ties into this a little bit better. If we do this and this, we do need to get rid of this part. We will put a door here. But now this part is mechanized. We just need a button. And we need a copper bulb. And we need... one of these, I think. Some of these. Where's a good spot to put this? Right here, I think, is a good enough spot. Right? Does that look okay? I mean, it looks a little awkward, not gonna lie. I don't know if I can get a signal to travel from there down, but that would be the best spot to have it. Unless we could somehow hide this portion. Wait, now we just put the copper bulb here. Yes, we put a copper bulb there, right? No, maybe. Yeah, that should work. Now let's go under it. We're gonna need to give ourselves loads of room here. We're not putting the water in till last. Okay, so we have that. What we need now is an observer? Because that should be able to turn this on, right? And if that can turn that on, then we can have this, which can then go into this, and this. No problem. We just gotta be able to turn this on, so we need an observer that can come down like that. I don't know why I'm adding so much redstone for something that isn't really necessary, but I am. That should do that. And that'll power that, I think. So, we have the button here. Yes. Except it's not enough. We need another one that can... power that block down there. I didn't even ask it a question. Oh no. I'm sorry, Mangrove. Okay. Now let's see. The water is flowing currently. No, I need it to stay. Which means I need this one to already be on? No. No. I know what to do. We need a redstone torch. Why is that not turning this one on for longer? That's my question. Suppose we could do this. If we go down one more, that'll work. Just have this here. This like so. That like this. And then have one thing like this. So now, always remember where you flashback from, guys. Okay. Now if we do this, why did that not push that? Oh, I see, it's giving it multiple pulses. I need a way for it to stay extended longer. And I think the way to do that, reverse it. Let's see, you just need to put a button next to the bulb on it. Wait, what? Not on it. Should have brought those Ender pearls with me. There we go. Ah! That was crazy. Where did you come from? Man, vertical... See, it's easy if I just need a short pulse. I don't need a short pulse. I need it to be up or down. And I need it with the push of a button. Like, this is down right now, but I need to sit... Sure, yeah, I like help. Help helps. Sure, I like help. Help is nice. Plus, it's how you learn some other stuff, like when you can't think of anything. Here, hold on. There we go, stairway out. I was thinking of using like a redstone block, but I don't know if it works. Oh, I see. You're using an observer that's being pushed down. I always forget they can detect when they're being pushed. That's smart. No, that's not a comparator. There we go. Yep, thank you, Wytram. Or Wire. I appreciate it. And now what we're gonna do is just come down here and I'm gonna block this up. Perfect. Now we've got what appears to be a grate. What we need now, fill it up. Now, we have this here. Now, what the heck, we'll put that there. Why not? Because it looks stupid, that's why. That's what we wanted. Oh no! I'm gonna have to change this for mud. I'm doing something else while listening. If you need anything, redstone hits, you can ask. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Wyram. Think. Yes, just like this. This will look kind of interesting. I think we're gonna try to do a, not gradient, but just an pattern it a little bit. So, kind of like this. Yeah, I think that looks kind of neat. And now, push the button. I'm glad I had this covered up in the first place, but why is it doing that? I mean, that kind of works. It's because it's going over the trapdoors, right? Now if we just go... Oh, no. It's not resetting itself like it should. Okay, what we need to do now... Oh, perfect. There we go. We just need this section to look okay. You know what? I honestly kind of like it. I think it looks neat. Ooh, wait. Wait. No, there's no way to do it that way. We need to remove the lights on the floor. At least for now. We'll bring them back in a minute. In a little bit of an interesting way, I think. I'm hoping. I actually have no idea if it's going to be interesting or not. But we will see. There we go. We're going to try and make ourselves a little bit of like a gutter system. Like there's some way to regulate all the lava that's going on. Kind of like that, I think could be interesting. Again, how cool would it be if you could lava log stairs, man? I like how nothing about this area has anything to do with pirates, and yet I'm spending as much time as I am doing it. It's like all the theming I have is gone for when it comes to the storage system. We're just doing whatever I think looks cool. Now my raid farm, on the other hand, that one's going to be very piratey themed because it's going to be basically the pillagers or the raiders. They're going to be their own like enemy of pirates, and it's going to be framed as if it's like a ship attacking another ship. Kind of. We're going to see how we can do it. I think the other ship is going to be one that they cannot spawn on. If I can make it work. Because I think it can add a little bit of life to the base. Even though technically it's not going to be necessarily part of the base. It's going to be out of the ways from the base. Like a couple chunks away, just so that way, you know, they don't spawn onto the actual base and hurt any of the actual villagers. But I think it could be really cool. We did a mock-up of it in the last stream. Well, not the last stream, but the other day at this point. And it worked. It wasn't the most efficient raid farm out there, but it did work. And it was pretty cool. Now, what we're going to do now is we're going to take the mud. Going this way, we got to be very, very careful. As we do not wish to have anything. Oh, come on, don't do that. Place right. There we go. We're gonna place the mud back right there. Just like this, we're going along the outside. This is all good. Let's go make some more stairs. Not break our redstone. There we go. No, not on the top. Come on. Like, I love the fact that stairs have different orientations, but sometimes, man, when you just need them to be placed the same way, it's a little bit annoying. But, oh, I do like that. It creates a really interesting separation. I wonder, can I make an infinite stair water source? You can make infinite water sources in stair blocks. Oh, this is pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. Man, Minecraft's mechanics are so fun. Check that out. We've got a really cool little separation, and it's like these are running into different like areas into the next section. Each of these have their own infinite water sources as well, but whenever I need water, just come up here. I feel like there should be a way I could waterlog these. I see. This needs to change. Oh no. What have I done? Perfect. I really don't want that to be this way every once in a while, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this like so, and we're going to place it like that. Does it look a little awkward? A little bit, yeah. Let's do that like so. Now, we can have it flow kind of like that. And we can do that section like that, and then from this angle, it just looks like it's flowing directly in. I don't know, maybe it was better the other way, but it just doesn't feel as cool to me. Let's do something like that, actually. Could do kind of a similar thing here, except we have the redstone underneath. So maybe we don't touch that, because I think it does kind of connect. Not the best. It does not. Like right here, this looks fine. So I knew that was going to happen. Can we be cheeky with it? At least it's not particularly difficult redstone to fix. When the mobs spawn on top of the ship and things, yeah, that's when it comes to building the ship, yeah. That's kind of the plan. I want them to spawn onto the ship, and the ship itself is where the raid farm is at. Hold on. If you're still in the chat, I'll show you what the mock-up design is. And again, it's not super efficient, but I don't need to be super efficient. I just want it to function and be cool. Like, I'm going for style points over anything else when it comes to the raid farm. But I am trying to make it a little bit at least functional. Now, it's not a stacking raid farm. This is the wrong world. It's not a stacking raid farm. It's not going to give me super efficient rates. But here we go. Let's go to spectator mode. This is kind of the mock-up. This is one of the ships I already have in my world. And so we'll have the villager like in the middle here. And then we'll have a massive open platform where the mobs think they can run to, but they can't. And they fall down into a killing chamber here. If I... let's go into creative here. Let's pop down here. We'll get ominous. Just do this one real quick. We actually need to repair this. There we go. So there's still more things in order to fix. Do you mean like the traditional mobs? The sails, yeah, they do. See, we had to put these on top. They still occasionally spawn up here, but it's a lot less now that I've gotten pretty much all the like spawnable blocks down. But here, let me go into survival. We'll drink this real quick. We turn on Fulbright, and then we gotta wait a couple of seconds. It'll activate any moment now. Or it should. Usually it does. I'm not sure why it's not right now. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm in peaceful. Ha! Let's go into normal, like on the server. Okay, now we gotta wait 27 seconds. Then once it starts, we need to head down that way. I've also had to put some blocks on the sides because they keep going over here. So again, like there's a little bit of a ship design we have to go through. Like this isn't the final design here, but it's just a mock-up. Alright, 6 seconds, wait for that raid banner to spawn. And it will be manually only. Which does suck. I suppose there is a way you could make it AFKable now, because there are a few AFKable ones that have popped up since they changed it. But for the most part, put this here. This makes us safe, and if I do this, we'll go up. And there you go. You see, they spawn on there. They try to attack the ship. I don't know where those guys are running to. But they do end up falling down this way. So yeah, it does work. The only issues I end up with are whenever the actual Ravagers end up spawning in. Those ones are the main concern right now. Because, like, obviously with this ship at least, the hole's not wide enough to accommodate them falling in. And I also don't know if Ravagers can attack you through the wall or not. But for, like, the base level guys, the Witches, all of them, Vexes are also kind of an issue, dealing with, like, the Evokers. So I really need to put, like, beacons and stuff around the place so that way you can survive them. But again, since I'm not AFKing it, I'm not too worried about it. Seems like fun. Oh my god, I'm still alive. Yes, I am. Hi, Kirby. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Always good to have whimsy in a technical build. Yes, I know, right? I still don't know why they're running over this way first. And this guy's just straight up jumping off the ship. But that's why these blocks are here, so he can get back up and come join his friends down below in the killing chamber. So this is mostly to give me totems of undying for myself. And emeralds, and hopefully some bottles too whenever you kill the raid captain. But it is very much a manual farm. See, I'm only getting a couple of things here and there. But still, good amount of loot. Anyways, that is what we will be working on in the next episode. I have to design the ship and figure out a way to deal with the Ravagers, man. How are you doing, QB? Why did you try to add an image... Wait, what? Why did I try to add an image like I'm in Discord? Ha! I don't know. Maybe because you caught on to the vibe just being like friend, like a dude chilling. You're just chilling watching a Discord stream, something like that. I do have an actual Discord for the channel and everything, which we made a couple days ago. Gotten quite a few people in it now. I think we have 10 or 11 people. This place is looking so much cooler now. Like, if you go back to the start of even just this stream, it looks so entirely different now. I'm still not sure about the mud on this section of the floor. I don't know if we're going to change it to this or not. I think it is nice to have a little bit of difference. What was that? Huh. Sorry, guys. Let's see. For real, is it active? Yeah, we just made it, so there's still a lot of people there. Oh, there's that ship. 67. What's the water stream for? This just carries all my farm items into my actual storage system and stuff. Like this carries the items into this section. And then I have a shulker box loader up here that I can throw all my shulker boxes in, and it'll sort through all of them, and it'll go down into this section. And then over into this section, all the way through. This little water area here is just for infinite water, so whenever I need to pick up water buckets, I can. And I put little water grates here, just kind of aesthetic reasons, because we've got a lot of lava lighting the place up now. I guess, like, safety measures, if lore-wise we're going. But that's just that reason. Now we need an actual door here, and we never figured out what door we were actually going to do. I think it's just going to be a redstone door again. Why not? I know I'm having a lot of redstone in one area, but it's fine. So we can just put that there. And nope, we can't move that. That's non-movable. I suppose we can move this section. We don't really need it. We can mirror that side a little bit. Just waiting for my pizza to be cooked. Ah, I feel it. I love cooking pizza. I did it professionally for years. I mean, it wasn't very fun. I mean, I had fun when I was with a certain group of people. Unfortunately, all those people and I no longer work together, and it sucks. I don't even care what we'd be doing working together, but they were just so much fun to work with. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, stop it. Oh. Oh, man. No. No. This is what I was trying to avoid. My worst nightmare has come back to haunt me. Okay. We will put that there. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna have to go fix that redstone now. Okay, we've gotten lucky there. Is that gonna turn? Okay. Let's go up like this. That did turn that one off. Let's turn it back on. There we go. That's what we need. It looks to be... all of the torches and things are thankfully still intact, so it wasn't that bad. At all. Could have been way worse. Okay, now we need trapdoors. So we can just put this here. I think. That's wrong. Okay, there's that. Ah! Oh, thank God. Huh. Tell you what, let's actually block this section up right here. Really? Huh. We need something that can go here that's thinner. And can hide all of this stuff. I don't know. Of course we're going to use the other thingy mabob. Shelves. Let's see. Oh, no. I'm sorry, guys. I just missed it. Really? Egg of the truth. You want an egg of truth? Oh, no! Yeah, it was a little rough there. I thought I almost lost everything. I don't think... Oh, we do have an egg of truth. Ready? Guys, what should we ask him? Cooked in the oven. Yay! Nice. Hope you enjoy your pizza, man. Let's go in and... I guess for now we'll just place this inside of here. Will my redstone break? Let's see. Oh, magical egg. Will I break my redstone again in the next few minutes? Okay. Phew. You're the best, chicken. I appreciate it, Mangrove. Okay, we need... There we go. That hides that a bit. Can I? I'm encountering the same issue I've had before, which is this thing right here. Because this part works just fine. It'll push those aside. Those shelves are basically vertical slabs, but better. I know, right? Durlac, I'll let you in on a secret. This is my day. It's everyone else's in America's night, pretty much. But I'm a night shifter, so I work from 10 p.m. to 7 in the morning, guys. That is my scheduled shift. Right now, I can't work, so... Here I am. Suppose we could do that? What the? You shouldn't be like that. We put you like this, and we put you like that. Yep. There we go. It's just this one little section here that I want to get rid of. If I could figure out a way to get rid of that and keep the butt invisible, we're golden. And I think maybe this will do it. Actually, that might. Let's grab another one of those stairs, and we'll see how it's looking. Maybe we do dark oak stairs. Actually. I need a way to turn off that torch. You know what, I suppose it doesn't matter. We can just do this. We can just flip it down, it's fine. You can do that. You have to manually leave, but whatever. Cool! That section's done. Oh, there we go, we got items flowing in. Let's see, you could move the button closer. How? I've got like such a limited amount of room to work with is the issue. Don't say it's this easy, please. Don't put it on there and say it's that easy as put it. Press the button. Yep, it was that simple the entire time. 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 What's the door for? It's just so I can access the back of the redstone and have it still kind of look nice in here. We are going to have to move Bop as well. But it was this simple the entire time, you guys. Like the back here, none of this is going to really look nice. Not meant to look nice. Wait, what? How is this flowing? Oh, I see. Items thankfully seem to still be working. Wait, how do I get out of here? Just like that. Same way as the other door. Items seem to still be flowing through here. I assume they'll still be able to... Let's grab some packed ice, actually. We need packed ice, which I should have some inside of here. I believe you can make packed ice too, right? You cannot. Wow, alright. I have some upstairs then. I can't believe it was that simple the entire time. Just move the button closer. You know what? This is why you have other people check your work sometimes, because sometimes they see the solution when you don't. 9 by 9. So it takes 9 blocks of ice to make packed ice. Fair enough. Oh, hello, Minnie. My other cat has joined us. I need to fix my elevator at some point. Granted, I don't remember how I did it in the first place, so I'm gonna have to relearn how to do it. But that's fine. Packed mud. Or not packed mud, packed ice like that. We still have access to this entire area. Let's light this portion up. All of this is lit up, so we don't have to worry about this area. Do that. This place is looking pretty good. Give me just a minute, you guys. What's my opinion on red dogs? You mean like Clifford? I think Clifford's alright. He was an okay dog. I haven't watched the new series with Clifford at all. Pretty sure they would have a new one. I think they have a new one. Or is that Barney they have a new one of? I don't know. I met Barney's actor. Funnily enough, though, meeting him was not the funny story. Like, he was decent enough, dude. He was talking about it, and he had a whole story about how, like, he just wanted to be a children's entertainer, and people were hating him, all kinds of stuff, right? Very sad stuff. The lady who played the, like, yellow Triceratops on that show, she had no one coming up and talking to her. So I'm walking by during Comic-Con stuff, just mind my own business, and she looks me dead in the eye and goes, You over there, come here! And I was like, hello? So I walked over and she's like, please, I need someone to talk to. No one is coming over here. And so I go over and I talk to her. She's a really cool lady and everything. And she was just like, yeah, I've been here all day long and I've had like maybe 5 people come over and talk to me. I've been just hanging out with him and his fans and getting photos with them. No one's come over to my booth. He's like, do you remember me? Like from Barney? I'm like, I didn't really watch Barney. I honestly despised the show when I was a little kid. She's like, even as a baby? I was like, yeah, I hated Barney my entire life pretty much, and I feel bad about it because I don't hate the actors or any of the people behind it. In fact, I really admire people who want to like make content to not only educate but entertain like little kids and stuff, because that's a hard thing to do, really. Like, you think it's easy, it is not. But yeah, like they're great and everything, but I had nothing to talk about show wise, and she hasn't been in anything else I knew of, so. You said you finished the stream an hour after my profile picture. I had finished that stream. I started a new stream. This is a whole new one that's been going on for about 3 hours now. I went and got myself breakfast. And then came back at it because I can't work. I can't go to work. Like, my main job is DoorDash. I'm a delivery driver. I can't do that right now because my car's broke. So I'm stuck at the house. And that's about it. You know? Wait, you streamed 2 times? I've done a lot more than that. There was one time where I streamed on and off again for about 13 hours. I had one stream that was an hour long, and then I came back and I did another, and it was only going to be a few hours. And then it got to the 5-hour mark. I was like, all right, this is a good place to go ahead and end it. And then Batadroid joined, and she's like, oh, I joined right at the end of the stream. So I was like, okay, we'll go for a few minutes longer. And so I went for a few minutes longer, and then went for another few minutes longer, and that just transferred on to like going for 12 hours straight. So I did like 13 hours that day. All because Batadroid was joined in at the end of the stream. So I kept going. Broken car. Yep. So I'm back to live streaming. Bob, do you like hanging out over here? This is kind of like weirdly, this gives me like British pub vibes, and I think it's the dark oak banisters on the wall that does it. But it gives me like British pub or Germanic pub vibes. This one specific section here. I like it. We've got one final wall to decorate, which is this side here. And again, we've got redstone on this portion, so it's gonna be a lot harder to do this side. Like this wall, easy. There's just a door there. This one, not so much. Because we can't do the lava there. We could do the lava on this side. But this side, the redstone is literally right here. So we have no way of doing it there. Unless we do an well, no, I can't because on this side. It gives you Egg Chan vibes? What is Egg Chan? Egg Chan. Alexa, cancel. Egg Chan. Oh, he's a Minecrafter. Builds. Seems like he does a lot of fantasy style stuff. Is that the Eye of Sauron? He built himself an Eye of Sauron using his skin. Nice. Well, good for them. Wait, is that like a supernatural? But that's funny. Okay. So I looked up on the short stream, not on the main stream, because I didn't bring up my thing there, so you wouldn't have seen it. But yeah, he's a member of the unstable S&P. Oh, cool. I don't think I've heard of that one. There's so many S&Ps out there that I'm hearing about. I've heard about Donut S&P while on stream. People were asking me to join that one. I checked it out. Didn't look that interesting to me just because like the money aspect. It's not that something I'm that interested in. I learned about Dream S&P. I learned about Technoblade. So there's that. I didn't know who he was until just a couple like weeks ago. I think it was Tetpire or Oreo joined in and was like talking about Technoblade, and I had no idea who he was. I've since then learned who he was. And what's the other? I can't think of the other one right now, but there's been a lot of them out there. I don't know if you told me about Technoblade, QB, because you got here. Unless it was you on stream and I just didn't know you were there. But I thought this would have been your first stream, was like the last one. Have you been here for longer than that? It's weird having, like, I only have like 800 something subscribers right now, but that's still a lot of people. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize you've been here that long. Sorry, QB. You just didn't join often. Gotcha. I need to get my slime farm back up and running at some point. We also want to take the output from here and we want to run it back up this way and out there, which we'll do at some other point. I'm stalling designing the other wall, I know. Alright, we need to do it, so this has to come down. Let's go. This one shouldn't be too difficult to do. We could do the lava on this side. How's the creeper farm? Oh, I mean, it works. It's fine. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. It's right underneath of our ship here. Oh, look, we've got some spawning in right now. I do think... No, actually, they're all still alive. Good. That guy just wasn't bothered for a moment. Yeah, we had to knock out I had, like, 2 more layers down here, but I had to knock them out because, like, the creepers just kept blowing them up, so... But ever since I took those out, like, this layer still works, and then I want to add more eventually. It's just... I've done so much with the creeper farm already this time, like this year. I really don't want to touch it again for a little bit. But I have more nodules to add. I got to get it going up to about here. And then the entire thing will be able to be loaded in while I'm on my ship. Now that's one hamster man right there. That's a trippy looking farm. I mean, it's a pretty... I mean, I like it. I think it is weird. Like, it's not designed to look very good. Like, the AFK platform is supposed to be on the ship, which is why I need to finish bringing all the rest of the platforms up, because right now, you can't AFK from the ship. It doesn't work very well. It's just slightly out of range. So what I need to do is first stop drowning. I need to remember I don't have my helmet on when I have my straw hat on. I need to build the rest of the layers up because then I can AFK on top of my ship like I want to. But for now, my AFK platform is down there whenever I need gunpowder. But I haven't been in the need of gunpowder for a little bit. Now, if you're talking about the original gunpowder farm, it's over this way. And I'm proud to admit this was the worst gunpowder farm in all of Through World history. It produced a total of 3 gunpowder per hour. At least. Sometimes it'd produce more. But now it's been taken over because I sold it. And Devox owns it. And he's been turning it into this interesting little sky island. I have no idea exactly what he's going for here. But it looks neat. And the weirdest thing is, it's far more productive now than it was ever whenever I owned it. Like, whenever I would AFK and stuff, never worked. But now, like, look, see, he's filled up almost an entire shulker at this point. 3 per hour, yeah, I know. But also, I like the interior of his base a lot. Oh, this is where I was prisoned. They haven't removed this yet. This was my little AFK stream. They moved me on that 12-hour stream. They moved me all the way from my base over to here when I went AFK for a little bit to go grab something to eat. How did I manage that? Well, quite simple. I built a creeper farm, and it wasn't working. And the main reason was, if I can find a good spot to land, if I bring you inside, these guys right here, even though there's a ton of them, we're not able to lock on to the creepers that were back in this area, and most of the creepers would spawn over here rather than more towards the middle. So what I did was I knocked back spaces like this to make it a little bit closer, and that started to improve the gunpowder range a little bit, but it was not enough. So I decided to abandon this gunpowder farm, and then I built the one over there. Since then, Devox has been running it occasionally, and, well, yeah, he's got more gunpowder than I ever did from it. So, it's not a particularly good design. Technically, you'd want to have, like, snow golems on either design and then a spot on each side for the creepers to fall in, but I didn't feel like doing that at the time. I was doing this whole thing where I'd built this, and I built that, and I had built all the farms underneath and all of this in the span of, like, 2 episodes, and in the span of less than a week for myself. So I was honestly kind of tired of building things for a little bit after that. I do need to go back in here soon and rework the way my farming area works, because I want to have the wheat and other crops like flow all across here. So that way I can make this kind of feel less ugly. It's kind of funny that that specific ship type is just designed from a farm, or designated farm ship. Yeah, it's a farm ship. I mean, I've got another, like, see, that's a ship base for a farm. Originally, that's how it was going to be. All of my farms were going to be underneath the ships, and they were all going to eventually flow into where I needed. Like this over here, I built this ship, and then the very next episode, we built all the farms underneath, which I'll take you through real quick. If I can go down, get down there, come on, there you go. So I built that, and then directly came under here, which, by the way, do not build redstone under the ocean. It is a hassle and a half. But yeah, we built that. We've got our pumpkin and melon farm, which worked pretty well. The pumpkins obviously work better than the melons. We have a sugarcane farm, which we can actually switch over if we want to just collect sugarcane instead of paper. We have our bamboo farm here, which right now is just in basic working mode. Let's make sure there's more. It's such a good bamboo farm that it also produces glow ink. And the glow ink has broken this bamboo farm so many times. It's insane. And it's all because they're able to spawn in this little bit of water right here. And they just flow into here and they die. So every once in a while I have to come in and clean that out. But, I mean, unintentional glow ink farm, I guess. Plus, the bamboo farm itself works really well. Especially once I need to, like, if I throw some of the bone meal into it. Which if we go up this way, I can show you this section. back here. This is a shulker loader filled with bone meal that dispenses all along these water streams back here. So once it all gets going, at least half of these constantly work. Sometimes they don't, but they all start producing bone meal really quickly. Or not bone meal, bamboo. I feel like I can set up a quick little, like, item sorter so that way I can actually sort out the glowing squid, and I could literally turn it into just a glowing farm. A passive glowing farm, you guys. I have some issues with my cactus farm in the backroom jail under my base. My cactus farm are symbolic relationship to where the warden in the jail zaps the squid in my cactus farm. Wait, what? You have squids inside your cactus farm? Can I see? Is it, like, intentional? Is it a squid farm, or is it a cactus farm? Or is it just you built it further enough down with, like, so much water that squids can turn in? I'm confused. It's accidental. You can free cam if you want. Sure. Let's see. I don't think... no, I have been to Whiterum's base. He's got the cool little, like, space RV things. Let's go down here. Okay. So, where is the cactus farm? Cactus. This is moss. This is bamboo. Oh, he's got one of these types of bamboo ones. The ones with the flying machines. The only reason I didn't use flying machines is I find they break too easily. This is a good design right here. So the warden in the jail zaps the squids that spawn in the cactus farm, and it clogs up my furnaces. Oh no. Where is the cactus farm? I don't even see the cactus farm. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is a... Why do you need so much cactus? Is it for experience, or are you genuinely needing this much dye? Oh, there we go. There's the squid. Whoa, what is this down here? Why is there so much bone meal? What on earth is this? This is so massive. Are you building the back rooms under your base? Oh, that is trippy. That is trippy indeed. Wire, you're a little scary right now, man. Building back rooms and prisons and torturing squids? Jesus. Be ashamed of yourself. I kid. Okay, we need to design this area down here. Why do I have... Oh, yeah, because I killed Skeleton. This wall here and this wall here, and then we are done. This entire area will be officially done down here. Like, it doesn't look so great, like, with Fulbright on, but without Fulbright, the dimness looks great. The back rooms there for a while. I think the second jail that was built in the map. Really? Wait, so that's one of the... Wait. Slash confine. Byram. Yeah, it's one of our jails. Don't worry, I'm not actually confining you. I saved that for Bonan. I threw Bonan in jail one time. Bonan is one of the assistant admins. Like, he's not an admin, but he is, like, he's above my pay grade on here. And I threw him in jail once just for lols. I feel bad about it sometimes, but also... No, wait, we don't want to eat the limited edition potato. I threw Slushy in jail, like, twice, I think. It's fun. Sometimes it's fun. Although, when I did it, I didn't actually know that we had a record. And so now I've ruined both of their records. And that's... Did you just confine me, Wyram? Did you confine me to the back rooms? Dude, my record. There's a warden down here, too. How did you build this? Was it you who built this? I'm assuming it was because it's under your base. But this is like if you take a look, this is massive. Like, this is a lot just for, like, one jail. Might want to TP out. I can in a moment. I'm just looking around. Ah! Da-da, da-da. Your record wasn't clean, by the way, when I checked. Yeah, it's not. It is not clean. I've been in jail before. Like, we did the whole confining thing where we all confined each other. Plus, Chief confined me last year as a joke because of running for president. He confined me as a political prisoner. So it's not like it matters. But still, like, I didn't know about it at all, like, when I had done it, and I felt really bad. Like, after I did learn, like, they were fine with it, but at the same time, it's like, had I known, I wouldn't have done it in the first place, even as a joke, but, oh well. What are you doing in here? This area is off limits. My headphones are broken. Lovely. See you, QB. Thanks for stopping by. Unless I have any that grew, which I might indeed. Also, my mic was muted, more than I intended it to be. Lovely. You would think after 11 years I would stop making that same mistake. Have I? No. No, I've not. Vanessa. You know, I think the stripped texture is probably the best texture for the logs most of the time. Tell you what I really want to watch right now, and it's all because of this song and because I kind of watched it around this time last year. Cowboy Bebop. I really want to watch Cowboy Bebop. I have one of those weird neurodivergent things where I really like to rewatch shows a lot. I kind of want to rewatch Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop boy. Cowboy Bebop. Did you know in Bedrock, you cannot do this. You can't jump and break blocks above you like this. So, like, if you fall out of range of the block for even a second, it doesn't remember its state. It's one of those weird differences between the two games. Minecraft, I think a lot of people, like, we know, and at the same time we don't. Like, these are two different games. Like, Bedrock and Minecraft, like, Java Edition, two different games. But they try to make them work the same. Which is interesting for two games off two completely different platforms with different codes. Maybe it's time for another. I've rewatched Vinland Saga. I don't think I've heard of the Vinland Saga. 3 times now. Yeah, rewatching is fun. Got a Discord notice. But from who? Not on mine. No, it's from Origin Realms server. A server I don't play anymore. Sadly. It was a neat little server, but just not one I can get back into. You have to watch Vinland Saga? What's it about? I could look up a synopsis of it, but it's always best to hear someone who's like recommending it to you, what they can kind of say about it first. I don't particularly have a need of glass at this area, so we can do this. And then we're gonna do copper. Let's see, genuinely I cannot say anything without giving away spoilers, but let's say it's one of the best type of hero journey tropes. It's about Vikings also. Okay. I'll have to look it up. I like Vikings. A better way out of here first. Before I even think of doing a redstone door there. I think we're going to do the simplest type of redstone door possible. We're going to do a copper door here. Real quick. Because it's a door I don't think I've actually used at all. I might have, I don't remember. And then... oh, they don't function like iron doors. Interesting. Very interesting. I had no idea. Let's see. It's funny. I got your stream on while having some other vids, and I can see both. It's nice. Oh, wow. You got that multitasking type of ADHD. You've got multiple videos going on at once, and you're finding time to be able to watch my stream. Thank you. I appreciate it, Phantom. Sorry, I'll shut up about Vinland Saga after this, but honestly, it might have the best atmosphere and characters of any media in the last decade. I don't have to shut up about it. I like hearing about new shows, especially shows I've never heard about. It's how you grow your portfolio of shows, not portfolio, repertoire? Something like that. Ooh, I kind of want to vary it up a little bit. Okay, there's that. So we'll put you up here. Let's do stone, stone. Oh, son of a stone. Suppose we don't even need redstone for this since it's a copper door. I thought it worked like iron doors. It does not. It works like a regular door. Well, I got your stream video Discord and MC. Wait, really? Okay, we need copper grates. I want to do darker colors over here. I do that a lot whenever I play Minecraft. I'll have a video or something off in the background. I haven't done it way too much recently, unless I'm working on a project that I'm not like streaming or recording the segment of. But, okay, we need... copper back here, I think. So let's grab some main copper blocks. Ooh, I tell you what could be kind of cool. Let's go for a really extended lava view here. So we haven't really done that. I want to do this, and I want to have the copper trap doors. Which is just copper ingots. Where's copper? Copper, copper, copper. I want to kind of vary this place up a little bit. It's funny, the glint on your tools sometimes make them look copper tools. Yeah, I can kind of see it. We will be using a little bit of copper tools once we get past 900, because I want to be able to use all the tools. So it's going to go... Here's how it's going to go. We are going to go wood, stone, copper, iron, diamond, then back to my netherite gear. Alright, we need lava buckets too. Wait, did that only make 3? That only made 3 copper traps? Oh my god. I'm gonna need more than that. I've used a little bit of them here. I really want to put some up there as well, because I think it could just make it look a little nicer. Okay, here we go. Now we need lava, so we need buckets. That should be enough. Let's head back up that way. I love that it stops like this, because it looks like it's scanning and thinking where it needs to go next. It just looks neat. It's such a different vibe downstairs compared to everything else going on in my base, and I honestly kind of love it. It's like 2 different sides of the personality I have when it comes to this. And it's just, it's neat. good to have variety. Indeed it is. Yeah, now that I've finished Daredevil, I don't I've finished Daredevil and Invincible. I don't really have any new shows to watch right now until Nicolas Cage's Spider-Man comes out. It's a lava lamp, you guys. Ow! No! I don't know. It's certainly interesting, but I don't know if it's like really cool or what. I don't know how to describe it. Like, that gives it a little bit of depth. I do kind of like that. Ooh, you know what? Yep. I used to have all the armors, but now I don't only have gold anymore. You don't have the gold anymore? Oh no. See, speaking of gold armor, I got a pretty cool thing gold armor-wise the other day. I don't know who built this yet, but I try to mention it at least every stream now. But like, I stopped streaming and I went to work, and I got on my phone because like I play Minecraft on my phone sometimes here, and I realized that my phone doesn't have my texture pack. So why on earth was I seeing this over here, a straw hat? So I decided to investigate. And someone has left a really cool little like straw hat design here. Like it's a gold armor helmet with like a trim on it. What type of trim? The ward trim and then the pressure plate. And it's so genius. And it looks so good. It's so cool. I need to figure out how to make that down there look better. Ooh. I have an idea. I have an idea. Weird, is that the only thing? The only gold armor I have? Yeah. But it looks really cool. Okay, here's the idea I have now, guys. We need more copper trap doors. I want to put a little overseer over here. Is my plan right now. I want to put an overseer. If I do this, fly back up onto here. We do that. Nope, that's wrong. No, you get top like this. Then we can put this guy right here. Put him to work. He can't escape. And now we got a little bit of movement in the base. It's a little difficult to see him unless he starts moving around. I don't know if he's going to come back this way or not. No! I didn't know they could burn! Oh, that's so sad. Oh no, I'm burning! Oh, safety water. Okay, we're good. We're safe. We just gotta place this. Safety water. I think it can still work. Though we might swap out the copper there for like maybe... Okay, hold on, hear me out. Let's try a different type of copper, which we haven't actually used in this build at all yet. So we have that there. Let's make... I'm pretty sure it's like this. Could be wrong. Yes. Here we go. How is this gonna look? It's not that bizarre, I don't think. But I don't like that being there. I think we're going to swap this up for a different design. Something else that can go here. Oh, wait, no, that's it right there. We don't want him being all the place. But we want it like that. Yeah, okay. Then that should be good there. And if we place this, flip this up, shouldn't be able to jump out of this. I don't think. What do you guys think? Would he be able to jump out of this? I don't think so. I think he's stuck. So let's head home real quick. Let's grab another one of our copper golem friends. And maybe some honey if I have any up here. Man, I love this track. Sunshine Cantina. Good track. No, 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 no. There is a lot of copper in this build on this section. So maybe it's gonna work. But maybe we swap one of these out. Now, why won't you place? Come on. You placed before. Yes. Now let's stop him from getting burned. There should be no way he can get burned. And now he should be waxed, I think. And then if we do this, we can give it a little bit more depth. Now there's just a little bit of movement here. And hopefully it looks a little bit better once this oxidizes some more. I like it. Now we just have this section to do. I don't know if we're going to do this side or not at all. This is much more of a cave aesthetic, and I do like the area in here. I like how it looks, so I truly don't know if we're going to do anything different than this. He doesn't serve any purpose, he's just there specifically for movement, but I think he looks cool. Alright, I need more skulk to put into there before I forget. No! It's okay. There we go. We're good. Okay, I want to test this out, so we're going to... Because I believe all of these should have their own section now. Right? Okay. We're going to take this one right here. It should have a section for all of these. The black glass actually should probably be put in the glass one because right now it doesn't have one in there. I don't actually have a spot for the lava. Actually, I did have a spot for the lava, and I just didn't realize it. Okay, here we go. This is going to be the first test with the almost completely finished area. We're going to go load this into the shulker deloader and have it just fire away into this area and make sure everything still works. We'll also go turn those on eventually. I still need to put this one slab back, and I keep forgetting about it. All right, that's unloading into there. Let's go down and watch. Ooh, we also need some stone for this. We'll grab that in a minute. But here we go. You'll be able to see. Yep, the items are coming down that way. Check it out. We're not going to be able to see them to go all the way across because I didn't do a water stream all the way across. Which I probably could have done, but then I wouldn't be able to have them all side by side. So that's why I went with the hoppers, so that way we could have more room. But you get a little bit more of that movement. You can see what's going on. I believe that is cobblestone, right? That's coming in. So if we head here, Why it's not lit up, I don't know. But we are getting cobblestone coming through. Why is it not lit up, actually? That is really weird. I don't like it. No way. More water must have broken at some point. And I didn't know about it. I'm gonna have to grab repeaters and comparators. There's a few. Okay, here we go. Comparator, comparator, comparator. Comparator, comparator, comparator. There we go. That light should now turn on. Or not. Huh. Interesting. Why are you not working like you should? You're the only one not doing it. Oh, because of one torch missing. One torch. We're gonna have to go in from this way. Alright, we've got the torch in there. Okay. There we go. That is now fixed. We can let that despawn. He's kind of evil and imposing with the lava behind him like this. And I honestly love it. And now we've got this side lit up like it should be. But also this side needs fixed again. Deep slate. Gotta fix all of these. Oh, never mind. That's doing fine on its own. Check that out. I will say, this is probably the greatest storage system that has ever been created by anyone in the history of Minecraft. Okay, maybe don't go that far, but it's still a really great base. That door still kills me. We've got access all the way back here if we need it. We actually need to make sure, is this place good? Seems to be good, yeah. Nothing can spawn over here. I don't think we're going to design any of this area back here. But for the main core part of the storage area, this is pretty cool. And it's working fairly well. Every time I think I don't have... I know I don't have an area set up for this. I just need to go in and make sure, one, I'm not sorting that because that's not sortable through here. All of this should be good, minus the paper. And then this is just scaffolding, so this can go here. This is just ink. Honey. All this can be sorted, I think. Minus the buttons. Oh no, server lost. Okay, that's gonna reconnect in a minute. I think it's been long enough now. I am actually going to end my short stream real quick and start it back over to see if we can bring more people into the short stream, because it's starting to teeter off now at the 122. Well, fun, I have more. I have to move a giant wall made by one block. This is going to be... Oh no, you have to move it by one block exactly. Oh no. Is this in Froob World? Do you need help? This is string, so it can go inside a mob. All good. All can be sorted. This goes in here. Yeah, it's in Froob. Okay, well, send me a teleport request. We'll check it out. Because I don't know what your user in-game is. Unless... Are you Azuki Phantom? No. Iron Oreo, maybe? Let's go put this inside of here. Just double check. Nothing in there. That will break it. Good. Oh, you are Azuki. That's wrong. Okay, give me just a second then. I'll be right with you. I'm gonna finish sorting this. Whoa! Oh wait, you sent this in chat a while ago. This is massive. Okay, you need to break this. This is a really cool pattern. Wait. Oh, that's such a trippy pattern, but such a cool one, too. Tough bricks and cobbled deep slate bricks. Alright, what do you mean by over? Like over that way, or up that way, or over that way, or up this way? Or down? Ooh, I love this crane, though. I'm gonna go stare at your crane for a moment. It's where you sort all your frames. Oh, I love this. You have a void floor. Very clever, especially since you're... How far down are we? We are quite a ways down. Oh, my. So, yeah, it is quite a good thing to do a void floor there because you can make it feel like it's going even further. So, just one forward. So, out towards the crane then. Oh, wait, I can't help. The area's protected. Oh, yet another really cool pattern. Cobblestone. And the... dark oak. I've never seen it from this way, but it is a really cool little checkered pattern. I don't think I've been to Azuki's base before. You know, someone did this last map. They did an entire, like, city underground and stuff. Built a playground for him there. I wonder if I could find that. Just go one layer at a time like a printer. Or in this case, a reverse printer. Yeah, I had this idea last map, but couldn't get it done. Fair enough. I didn't have the piracy theme last map. I never even finished my project I did last map, to be honest. I made the mistake, and I involved too many people in it, and all those people would leave, or they would just do stuff outside of what the original vision was, because, you know, very community building and stuff, which is fine, like places like New Harfell and all that, but because I had, like, a specific theme that I was trying to kind of keep things in, it never worked out. That's why this map, I've done it where it's been, like, mostly a me guiding the thing, and while I've had people come in and they've helped build and stuff, it's been my thing, you know? Did you tear down the entirety of the ancient city? And just leave, like, the main portal frame over here? Gotcha, yeah. No, I get it. That is haste too, but it has taken forever to break these. Well, not forever, but still. I'll have to talk to someone who was more active in last map to see if I can find that cave base I was talking about, because there was this massive, like, underground city underneath the cave. And it wasn't like an ancient city. It was, like, built out of, like, just a traditional cave. There might have been a deep dark involved, but I know the area I was at was not deep dark. It was just, like, I built a playground underground for them. They were trying to make it, like, this metropolis that had, like, been swallowed by the earth or built inside of the earth. So... You broke 10 shears before you got an enchanted one? You know, that's a pretty serious amount of shears to go through. I think that place had a warp to it. Probably. Everywhere had a warp. It's weird. I really hope we don't get warps this map until, like, the very end. Because while I like showing people my areas and stuff, it's like... it kind of took a little bit of the vanilla-ness out of it. Not that it was bad or anything, it was just, you know. Okay. Alright, so... give me an example how this is built. It's like this, right? All the way across? Or is it going to be starting like this, with the tough? Tough or deep slate first? Okay, so you want it, like, that was an accidental place. I was trying to cycle through my... You want it like this, right? And then every... 4? Every 3, then every 4? But every 4th, you got one of those. Okay. Well, we'll try to do it every 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one of these pearlescent frog moons. Gotcha. Okay. So where's the wall gonna start this time at? Gotcha. Well, I tell you what, you place where the first blocks are going to go, and then I'll follow along from that, and you can tackle the other, and then we can kind of meet in the middle. Okay, so you already moved it up to here, so it's got to be here. Oh, you want it on the back side. Like right here? I don't know why, but I really like this track a lot. I think it's because of the sax part in it. But it's like really addictive to my brain. It just like puts my brain into an immediate, like... Dang it. Got very quiet there. Like I said, that track just, it calms my brain for some reason. I don't know exactly what it is about it. It's like the... Have you ever heard the track Merry-Go-Round of Life from Howl's Moving Castle? It's like that for me. Alright. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to end the short stream and I'm going to start it back up. So the main stream is going to keep going, but the short stream is going to end and I'm going to start a brand new one real quick. So that way I can hopefully bring some more viewers inside of it, because YouTube prioritizes newer content, and this stream's been going on for about 5 hours now. So to all of those who are watching this in the future, which I doubt there are many, but hello, goodbye. And Azuki, if you'd like to join back in with the next one, feel free to do so. It'll be back up in just a minute.